Did I click? Let's see, that should get me on. Oh, fuck, I'm tired of this. Tired. Oh, pop that out. What am I doing? I'm not even thinking right now. Let's see, first race is going to be one of those boring ass jump races. Not interested. Hopefully I didn't come on too early. Is it already started or is it over? Probably a little early. Let's see. Oh, 7 minutes to the first race? All right, I'm a little early. Oh, I got sound on? I wanted to see something real quick. I haven't looked at this in ages. What's up, Johnny T? Got my analytics. Oh boy. Let's get ready. So they got a 2-mile something race. Just Aqueduct today again, so another slow day. Slow pace day. I don't know if it's going to be slow. Is there 8 races or 9 today? I think last week there was 8, right? Is that what they do? 8 races today? I'll glance ahead, see if there's any races that I know I'm going to be out. Maybe one. Maybe one. Oh, all right.
It to the world. Now, on the
What is that? Oh, I can't see that good. Oh, where's a cigar? Give me a fucking cigar. I gotta. Is there other tracks running right now? God, I wish Churchill wasn't running at night. That's right, Churchill and Woodbine is at night tonight. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Let's see, it says there's 9 people in here, but they want to be quiet. Johnny, you been watching the show very long, or are you new? I don't know if I've seen that name very often. Johnny T? What's up, Jennifer? That was a nice exacta you hit yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Oh, you jumping it? You bet everything, huh? Jennifer jumping in on the hurdles, huh? You like the jumps. You like 1379, 1379. Boy, this cigar feels. I like this the first time I smoked it. Man, it feels. Well, I've been smoking a lot lately, but it feels harsh right now today. Holy shit, does it feel harsh? That's why I always got to have. I'm the same with food and drink, everything. I never know what I think of it usually the first time I have something, unless I know I hate it. A lot of times I'll be like, I got to have that again before I can decide. That's right. The other one I sucked on the night before. That's gonna sound wrong, but I had it in my mouth the night before. Maybe, and it did have a lot of flavor. Maybe that's what the. God, this one initially feels harsh. I must have when I was using it as a flavor saver, weakened the, what was on the leaf. Anyway, ow. Is it a standard? No, I bet it probably is a standard number of jumps they do per distance, huh? I never got into jump racing or never even cared. We don't see it that often here, so it never made sense. It must be standardized how many jumps they got per mile or something like that. Does it say on the form? Handicap for full. Man, I don't know if it really says anything unless that. Yeah. I think that's medicine. I don't see. Anyway. Well, we start out at 9 people? That's some bullshit. Did I freeze? No, no, we don't stall out at 9 people unless. No, 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 no. I got more than 9 people in here. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, maybe. Oh, 14. That's still embarrassing. All right, for my self-esteem, I'm just gonna assume that everyone knew it was a jump race and no one liked jump racing, so they're coming in late. Jennifer, I'm gonna have a poor self-esteem. No one shows up. Oh boy. Getting some spice on this fucker too that I didn't feel last time. I need a pat on the back, maybe. Maybe the bottom. Pat on the bottom, belly rub. Well, I was wondering what the hell happened yesterday. It was like all of a sudden, we had a lot of Spanish people at the end of the show yesterday. I was like, what the fuck happened? Let's see. This looks like this is gonna be. I think it's 2-8. Was it 2-8? Oh, yeah, that is a two. I'm looking at the white saddlecloth, but for some reason that the number looked like the number four. I guess the way it was folded, I don't know why it looked like four to me. Let's see it. 4 to 1 over 9 to 2. Probably not a bad, probably a useful exact at the worst. Right? That should be useful if you got it. Yeah, 32 to 1. Yeah, those are useful. Ba, ba, ba. All right, that was a big ass no bet. If you watch the show, you wouldn't be surprised by that. No, Kiki's not back till next week or Sunday at the earliest. Sunday at the earliest. Oh, she got, I don't know, 4 or 5 more days. What day is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so she got, well, if it's Sunday at the earliest, I partially listen. I partially listen. She went to, well, she did the London, but she went to that Harry Potter. Well, she's staying at the Harry Potter town. They came back from Ireland, went to the Harry Emberland or I don't know. I don't know these fucking goddamn places called. She said it was really cool, and then the next day they had to go to London for a day trip and then come back and be spending the rest of the trip there at the Harry Potter. She said that was really cool though. Super old. She thinks she's gonna like it there. No, she had to. Okay, okay. I do not. I got one of those double ovens. I don't. I barely know how to use the stove top on our the big one. Double ovens. I have no idea how to turn them on. She did make a video for me so I could make my tater tots and my sweet potato fries in the what is it called? Air fryer. I fucking I would have not known how to do that either. So she had to make me a video. So I'm a big boy. I can do the air fryer. I'm a big boy now. Those instruction tapes come with more responsibility. Now she's gonna tell me to make my own shit. Yeah, I do not know how to turn on the ovens at all. I gotta decide what I'm having tonight, man. She left the instructional video how to make a salami sandwich. Jennifer, you don't know how incapable I am. She had to tell me how many slices of salami per sandwich. Now, in my defense, she does get the Costco. There's some buns that I really like at Costco that she freezes. So, I had to know how to thaw them out and toast them. So, I mean, it wasn't, I mean, I needed to be told how to do that. Well, it wasn't as easy as just grabbing bread. So I successfully made it, but I was not going to cut up the tomato. That was too much work. She made a video and I had to go to the reference of the video to fucking do the air fryer though. I'm not kidding, dude. The first time when she moved to Chicago, she got transferred. So I had a house here that we had to sell because she got transferred when the economy fell apart. The first real estate thing. So she moved out like a year earlier than me because we just bought a house and I was fixing it, didn't get it done, and then I joined her out there during that year. Fucking, she was coming back mostly on the weekends, or I was going out there on the weekends, but she was coming out mostly. And during that time, I lost a ton of weight because I was too lazy to fucking do anything. But then, that wasn't the eating habit. I wasn't trying then. Yeah, so she knows I'll basically starve to death if it's left to me. Oh, not only the exact is decent, the try should be good. One got third, super should be good, everything should be good there. All right, supposedly we got 20 people in the chat room. Where are you guys at? Where are you at, man? Let's see, Delaware, the 7 just won at 5-1. What's up, Thaddy? Oh, I could get instruction manuals online for the stove or oven. I don't even know what the fuck you cook in an oven. What the fuck you cook in ovens? Kiki barely. She doesn't bake. I guess baking. She barely uses those ovens. I think she uses them fucking on the holidays, and that's it. I think she uses our oven on the Christmas and Thanksgiving, and that's it. The oven. I can't think of anything she cooks on in the oven. She's not a baker. Oh, I'm gonna want to pull out the running styles for the duck too, right? I haven't been playing a lot of the duck this year, keeping track of it, but not playing that often. Wow, it looks like once you're on the dirt, looks like once you get to 7 and out on the sprints, it gets hard to win. It might be because of small fields, might not. I just, when I don't play enough, I don't know. Speeded stalkers, though, 42 and 43%. Same with the dirt routes. Once you get to 7 and out, it gets harder to win. And turf routes, anti-speed, wow, 15% going wire to wire. Yeah, anti-speed. That's a nice ash. Let's see, we're gonna have a 6-horse race. Just a lot of fucking time right now. Lots of time. Oh wait, I can't count. We're gonna have a 7-horse race. 7-horse race. I must have got. I seen the 6 scratch. That must have just registered in. I don't know what registers in my mind. Daddy, have you ever had this Freedom from Rocky Partel? This is my second time with it. I'm still trying to decide. First time I enjoyed it. This time it was a little more harsh. Although the ash is pretty nice. All right, I see the numbers starting to go up finally. Everybody's just too quiet. Give me something to talk about. God damn. Anything else getting ready to run? Let's see. Thistle, I missed that race. Let's see. I need Belmont up here. Yeah, not really anything else. Not really anything else. I didn't die, did I? Hold up. Did I crash? I don't think I crashed. What the fuck's going on? No one wants to talk at all? All right, it's just that slow. Okay, I'm on. Holy shit, I just looked at my, because I had to look at that. I never look at that during the show. So 77 people already tuned in. Well, only about 20 people been here. Oh yeah, I got nothing to talk about, and they're leaving quickly. They're like, "Hey, this fucker suck," or "I've seen this douchebag before." What's up, Bull? I never seen it. You know, I always know that the numbers kind of told it to be something to only have a few people in the chat room at all times. But yeah, a lot of people just come in and book. They come in and book. They don't like my face. They don't like my sound. They don't like the content, whatever it is. I mean, you do it all. I do it all the time when I'm scrolling through too. So just I never really watch the numbers as they go like that. What's up, Bull? Nope, I don't pay the bot bill. Oh my God, you know how many fucking Jesus Christ, bots? I don't even know. No one this small would ever do that. There's definitely is a tipping point where it does make it worth to do that if you are, but it's not at these level of these tiny little horse shows. It's not at our level. What's up, Elaine? What's up, Rockin' Ray? I've actually watched YouTube stuff about the bots and watching people pay for bots and their experiments and stuff. YouTube got that figured out for at least paying. And a lot of people, you can tell when they're using them, those big number of shows. I looked at it and I said, no, that doesn't make much sense. What's up, Steve? Because I know sometimes when people take a poke at me, they'll be like, "Hey, you got 4,000 subscribers." You know, they might say how many people is in the chat room or how many people you got on a video. And actually, I got to point out whenever someone does that, actually, my retention is pretty good. 4,000 subscribers and roughly 700 to 1,000, every time I do a live stream, watch. Although you get a bunch of wanderers coming that aren't interested. You know, actually, that's a good relation. That's a fair relation. Elaine loves me just the way I am. Thank you, Elaine. Delaware County Fair in Ohio. Oh shit, I got 8 minutes. Time is creeping. All right, 8 minutes. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, that's harness racing? I was gonna say, I'd never heard of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, Marco Lou threw me off. Okay, the race number, and then is A and a B. Oh, you're down to single A and a single B? All right, I can look at this. Let's see, I said it was hard to win from 7 on out, so only the 8 is 7 on out. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Oh, that's the second leg. God, I guess I don't even know what the harness fucking. Fuck, I know nothing about harness. They got the equivalent of a triple crown? I guess it makes sense. Why wouldn't they? Let's see, 17,005, non-winners of 2. Oh, and a mile. Geez, fuck it, I'm drawn. My head is drawing blanks right now. All right, here we go. Let's see, 4 races ago. All right, broke his maiden, did it in style on a stalking day. Technically was a stalker coming from 1 length off. Got kind of a average match ride with the slowest, average kind of pace, so not the fastest pace. I mean, he was 50 cents on the dollar and he aired out speed figure wise for the first time. I don't know why I've been glancing at speed figures lately. Other than, you know, seeing them go up or not. And I don't know why I've been noticing it. Anyway, comes back, average, average, average. Couldn't get the lead. Ran 4th in a 5-horse race. Yeah, allowance 50,000. That should be against better. 2 races ago, I thought it was inside stalker, had the 4-hole, so might have been on the, and it said it was 5 wide, 5 to 3 wide, so it was probably off the inside. I probably don't mind that race. And then last race, another early pressing day. I think the best thing he got going for him is he's just been running against, well, he's not the only one making that drop. Because I can see 7's making that exact same drop. 7, I like the marks a little bit better if he can go to distance. Those are the 2 favorites. I'm not super excited about this race so far from what I see. Six has been at this level. Oh no, 6 is out. Jesus Christ, I gotta get my shit together. You know what? A lot of these horses, so far, everyone I'm dropping is taking a substantial class drop. 5 still feels like he needs the pace to fall apart. Boy, was a pulled up horse or the. What's up, Bentley? The way you come down the stairs to see me. Boy, this race, I am not interested in. One and two, I probably think is priced right. One and two, I think is priced right. 3, 4, and 5 should all be the bit more of a price. I do agree with that. I'm trying to decide if I think the 7 and 8 should be the favorite. Or do they not that got? I either think that they should be the favorite. This is going to sound, because everybody, you're going to be like, duh. I either believe they should be the favorite or they don't got much of a better chance than one of the two. But no matter what, I think the 3 horses that really matter in the race are all hard to get to. And I'm just overall not interested. So I guess I'll go with the one where I think they have a little bit better advantage, but I'm not convinced. I think all 3 of these horses are longer, might be an overlay, might not be, but I think they're hard to get to, whether I think they're overlay or not. And because I'm also questioning these horses, it's not like I think they got any better of a chance than being 2 to 1. So I'm either looking at the race like this, where they're the favorites, and then I got 2 clear second choices, or I'm looking at the race like this, where they don't have that big of an advantage, and they're all 24%. But either way, I pretty much think that that's the kind of the big 4. It's just is 7 and 8 actually more like the big 2. But I'm with Jennifer. Either way, huge pass for me. Huge pass. I'm going to have the one written down where I think they might have a little bit better advantage just because of the bigger drop in class than the other ones more. And one might, I definitely don't mind the hard and the speed figure, or the speed favoring day 2 back. But I'm also thinking, now he's 3 to 1, so you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I'm going the long way, rambling way to see. All the combinations I think I can get to, I don't see a score. Put it that way. Well, huge pass for me too. No bet. Oh, Dick Van Dyke is still around? Boy, that's a name that I haven't heard in ages. Dick Van Dyke? Let's see, Raquel's coming in with the picks. Race 2 likes the 6 here. 6 is out. Bentley, what are you huffing and puffing over there? Marco Lou says he's turning 100. Yeah, boy, I would have. Boy, that's a name I haven't heard from ages. Let's see. It looks like the leaders are between the 7 and the 1 as of now. Looks like one's gonna. Well, no, it's between the 7 and 1. They're hooking up. I thought one was gonna squeak out with a little bit more advantage. He's going a little bit now, but seven's still dueling. Right now, it's just the big four that are in kind of position. Everybody else is 4 lengths back or farther, I'd say. Wow, two ended up coming a much nicer price. Thought when I stopped looking at him, he was like 5-1. Three might, yeah. He got a lot of running to do. He needs someone on the front end to fall apart to have a shot at second. Right now, the 7 and the 1 are just having their way with this field. 7 slowly grinding. Now he's got a commanding lead. Yeah, 7's the only horse that can win this race, barring something really crazy. One might be the only horse that can get second. Yeah, 7-1, 2-3, 7-1, 2-3 maybe. Oh, I thought 1 and 3 were the only two horses that had hearts on my final glance. I forgot about one earned a heart at spurning. But anyway, they were the, it was either they. I like the bet. I would have liked the betting line either way. This was a betting line where I gave 7 and 8 a little advantage. The other one where they were all equal either way. It was pretty much 3 of the big fours in the trifecta. And the exacta, like I said, I'd have a hard time thinking that there'd be any way to get a score out of that. Yeah, 12-1 exacta. Oh no, I'm sorry, 7-1 exacta. I was looking at the 8 on top of the one, 7-1 exacta. Seven was consistently the bigger favorite in the exactas between the 7 and the 8. The exactas with the 7 on top. All the combinations with the 7 on top they were about the same price, weren't they? Actually, 8 was lower in the betting, but in the exacta, he was more of the favorite for more of the combinations. Let's see, Jennifer, looking at some Delaware. Give me some shit to look at. Delaware. One, 7, 10. Oh, you got everybody's a nice price there. 1, 7, 10, 13. Oh, actually, I can't construct your ticket any different. Well, I don't know how you got it constructed, but I would agree that 4-horse exacta box would be good in any order. I could see how you could make money on a 4-horse Dutch there, even if you don't weigh them. But you got a 10-1, 7-1, 40-1. Oh, so 7-1 is the, well, actually one just took a lot of money. So 6-1 is the shortest price. But that just happened. He went from 10-1 to 6-1. He just took a lot of heat. Who's the favorite there? Oh, 6 is the favorite. You don't like the 6 at all, or willing to beat him either way for Jennifer? And 9's the second choice, huh? Let's see, they are off and running, and 6 is going to the lead. What's up, JC? Back again. What's up, man? Six is running by himself and probably just running against the clock, but that looks like he's, man, I don't keep track of Delaware, but 21-4 sounds fast to me. Holy shit, Jennifer, your one goes from 10-1 when I seen it to 3-1. Oh wow, yeah, that's a huge bet down. Woo! 6 is trying to run them off their feet move. One is sitting there in second, but Jennifer can't be happy about that. Does she got this 8 too? I think she does have the 8. Keep the 8 coming in second. I think Jennifer's going to have the exacta, but she's going to be pissed about the bet down. Oh, you don't have the 8. I knew you had outside horses. I thought you had the 8. Yeah, definitely not happy about the bet down now. Jennifer, how did that? Because you Dutch. I know you Dutch. That probably just fucked up your Dutch completely. That's a huge difference. Especially you said 12-1. If you were doing the calculations at 12-1 to how much you had to bet is way different than 3-1. That probably went real south. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. That's just a huge. I mean, even at 6-1, you're losing half for the same thing. I said, wow, he's taking a lot of heat when I seen him go to 10-1 to 6-1, and then they got another batch of bets. Yeah, I thought you had the 8 there because I knew you had 2 outside long shots, but I only had my screen open down to the 10, so I was thinking, oh, I knew she had 2 of the outside horses, but I didn't realize the 13 was in the race after. I used to do a lot of Dutch bettings, and I used to do I used to do it like everyone else, where you try to win the same. But I realized I hated that. But with the late odds, before when I was doing that, I was at the Ohio track, which was a smaller track. It always made it really hard to do those calculations. And then years later, I was like, well, no, you bet them the same. And when the higher price horses win, you just got a better edge when your higher price horses win. And I like that thought better than trying to make it to, where you got two or three or, trying to win the same amount of money. I went away from whatever, trying to win the same amount. I thought, I still don't mind Dutching, but I went to the theory that, wait a minute, no, when I win with committee, I want the power of the longer shots, win more when I'm right about the longer ones instead. Sometimes instead of winning equal. But that's just betting. That's just betting theory and how you feel about it. But it does make it hard when the odds are switching so hard. Because when they go down that far, that even makes a difference if you can even use the extra horse, too. It's not just that it makes it to where I wouldn't even use. I might not have even used such and such a horse. Let's see, another 8-horse field at the Duck. Oh, I did that. Let me just put this under the right race. That's right. The first race was I just want to have my betting line for the right race in case I need to do a review. First race was a jump race, and that's not the right betting line. Billy, you want snacks? You sitting there sighing and trying to get my attention? Hmm? You want to go grab cookies? Let's go grab some cookies. Oh, eat your cookies. Oh my God, I'm so fucking sore again today. Holy shit. Let's see, we got 12 minutes. Fuck, I should have grabbed another pop. Yeah, what we got? 3 first-time starters. And one of them is taking money. Oh, we got a mated special weight, 6 furlongs. Oh, there's not much for me to say about the favorite. Two's a little interesting to me at that price. First time out, I can forgive anything. Got the lead though. Fell apart. Second race, held the lead a little bit longer. I got him running against the inside bias, but he had the 4-hole. I gave him the asterisk, but there's a big chance he was on the inside. Having speed clearing. They do say he was on the inside. And he still gets the asterisk for the 4-hole, but then I got him on a stalking day going too fast to win on that very bad race. But in last race tried to turf, that might be an excuse. And plus I thought it was an inside speed day. Two's, and he might have even got trouble if I'm going to believe this. 2 I can get to at that price. It's really just the first time starters that make me a little hesitant here. Eight, I think that was a good close against early pressing day, first time out. He wouldn't shock me. It's just the 3 first time starters that make me a little uncomfortable. One, I don't mind his first race out. I can forgive anything first race out. It looks like he chased the slowest pace of the day. And then second race, might not have liked the route, might not have liked the turf. But two to me is the most interesting thing in the field. And I don't have a real problem with the 5. Be really hard for me to do a betting line here with the first time starters in it. I'm going to say though, 2 with those running lines and quitting and everything. I do think he's an overlay. I'd say my fair price on him would be at least 5 to 1. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 5. Yeah, I could get to the 5. 5, you just got to forgive last race. Fell to face at the start. That's, yeah, looks like a bad break. I'm going to watch that replay, but that sounds like that says it all right there. Fell to face, that's not optimal. What was he, the 3 horse? Might as well watch the head on because I think that'll show falling on your face the best. I will say that's a disastrous start. Yes, he should definitely earn an asterisk. I might want to put that in there for next time he run, because I don't always look at the comments and might not pick that up next time he runs. That was enough for me to say yes. That's an excuse. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Likes the 6 to win, first time starter? This is just deciding if I want to bet, and it'd be in my poke range. It'd be like a poke bet. You like the candy rides? And if I bet this race, I don't know if I got a feeling it'd probably look like this. And I could even talk myself into this if it's paying enough. That's definitely what I'd be rooting for. Yeah, I don't think this race is worth both those combinations to me. I think I'd have to decide. Because the 158, I think a lot of those combinations are around 20 to 1 and 30 to 1 might be the high. I don't think I could do both. I think I'd decide to do the key with the two if I decide to do anything. Let's see, there's not a lot of races today. I think I am going to take a poke with just this bet. I don't think it's worth to do both. Don't talk to me. What's up? Don't talk to me. Although I didn't check these exactas with the. Oh, I might have to press a little bit. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong combinations. I was thinking if it came in 8-3, it was or 8-2, it was just 20 to 1. No, it's 40 to 1. So 3-2 would be the lowest at 26 to 1. 1-2, 67 to 1. I don't know. If I press anything, I might have to press the 3 just a hair. Someone text me? I guess not. What's up, Kevin? Kevin King the 2? Let's see. Marco Lou's talking about King the 5, but still not a bet. Just talking about. If I play doubles, 2 and 5 would be the two that I would have to use of what I'm looking at. 2 and 5 would be the two that I would be using if I was looking at doubles. but I'm not. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are these exactas? Wait a minute, 158. I might have been looking at the wrong numbers. Oh, those exactas, they're not a big a difference. Eh. Actually, if I forget about the 3-horse box and make that better, maybe I do want that too. Then I can have most of everything I want. The only combination I lose is the 1881. That's still 37 to 1. I'm still trying to decide if I even want to do this. It's mostly what I want. I think I will. You know what? I'm just going with the 2. The 2's the reason for me to be in it. I was thinking how much I was going to bet on both combinations. And I didn't like if I was right about some of the combinations, would I have a good enough hit for it? If I only play the one combo, I know I'll be where I want to be. The other way, I wouldn't completely be where I want to be. I'd have to make a decision. There's a lot of races. Well, a few races left today, hopefully. Plus, I seen that 7 got the drug troll trainer. Drug troll. I forgot about the 3. I just used the 3 because he was taking the most money as the favorites, really. That's the only reason I used the 3. What's up, TB Racing? I want 2 to get the lead for as long as he can. Uh-oh. Going to get pressed by the 3. He's going to get the lead. I was hoping he could get the lead a little bit easier. $21-4, that doesn't sound super easy. Yeah, it looks like he's going to have to be the best. And he's already looking like he's bowing out. Looks like, well, if it comes in 5-3, I would have been wrong either way. And if it comes in 5-7, I would have been wrong either way. So I guess I'm going to make the right decision by keeping the bet down and being able to get a bigger hit if I was right. I still want the 5 to win, though. 5's going to gear him. 5's going to get the win. But 3's going to be second. $19 to 1 on the exacta. You think 3 got it? I thought 5 wore him down. Oh, 3. If 3 got it, he got it by a bob, I think. Did 3 get it? I thought 5 got it, but it's close. Three's in front now, but I thought 5 got it late. Unless 3 got the perfect. Yeah, 5 got it, according to the thing right now. Five, 3, 5. Yeah, 5 got it there. 6 missed the break. One didn't do anything either. 8 tried to run. 2 got the lead and was nowhere near good enough on a fast pace. Although it wasn't too fast for the 3 and the 5. They were pretty close on it. I think 5 stalked, right? 5 came from maybe 1 length behind, maybe not even that far behind. If I look, I said if I looked at double, I'd be pricing out the 2 and the 5. But in the exactas, I wasn't with the 5. I wasn't going to use the 3. I would have needed 5-8. All is well. Yes, all is well. What's up, TB Racing? Man, my back is really bothering me so far today on this chair. I don't like this chair. What's up, Christopher? I didn't see you slide in here. Not much for you today? Let's see, is Indy getting ready to run? I've seen an Indy play here. Was that last race? Let's see, Thistle looks like it's getting ready to run, or Delaware. Which one of those races look better to watch? 7-horse field at Delaware. 6-horse field at Thistle. Anyone got any plays at those two tracks? Let's see. Don't talk to me. Got the show though at Indy. Who is that calling me? No, I don't know anyone out of New York. Let's see. You got a box at Delaware? I'll watch Delaware then. Who you got? 542? You had, is that this race or last race? That could be last race because you said you had. I'm just questioning it here because that's pretty chalky. 542? Oh, novelty bet? You going novelty? You chalky novelty? Oh, this one, this one. Okay, so it was this one. Let's see, 2 and 6 are dueling. Looks like 6 got a little advantage. 4 is getting a perfect trip behind the speed duel. 2 looks like he tuckered out. 6 feels like he's tuckered out, at least for the win. He's going to have to respond. 4 got the lead. The big favorite got the lead. Although 6 is tired, he looks like, as of now, it doesn't, well, you can't see if anyone's coming. 4 is going to win easily. 6 is going to get second place pretty easily. 3 is going to come up for third, I guess. Oh. I don't even know if I want to watch Thistle. 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 Let's see, we are on the turf, but there are a couple scratches. But they were main track onlys though. So I guess there's no scratches. And still an 8-horse race, huh? And 4, let's see, 4, 2, and 8 are or 4, 7, and 8 are the favorites. What does a Turf sprints. What do they do at turf sprints out there? Yeah, 52% going wire to wire. Last week, 60%. I don't think I'm going to worry about the post positions. Those look kind of fair. But maybe speed? 52%, pretty strong number. Oh my God. I can't stop yawning today. Let's see, and 4 does have speed. 3's been off a year. What level is this allowance 1X? God, I got that fly bug buzzing on my head again. Yeah, 1 has speed, but man, he feels like a big ass reach. 5, I like the marks, but most of those were earned at routes. I'm not seeing much here for me. I need a propeller hat to keep him away. I need Kiki to come home and hunt him down. She's the executioner. Yeah, I probably do think that the big 3 are the favorites here. Everyone else seems kind of hard to get to unless speed is very good. Then I'd have to rely on one and two, but they're both trying turf for the first time, and they feel like there's very few races that look good enough to win this. 3's off a year, so I don't think there's anything here for me. I just don't think there's anything. If I did look at the double and realized what was in here, with these doubles has been good. I said I would have priced the 2 and the 5, and I would have just priced them to the big 3. What are those doubles looking like? 5-1, but he was just 5-1. I don't know if those doubles would have been good. That would have been a $6 base bet. Well, 2 probably would have been a bigger difference. 2 would have won, it would have been a bigger, so I could have probably pressed the 5. I've been able to play the big three if I press the five. But right now, it looks like I'm sitting out. I just think it's the big three here as the most likely winner. Let's see. Dud is no longer allowed on the show. Every time someone puts dud in the comments, I gotta come back and make it okay. I don't know why dud is a bad word, but my chat room thinks dud is a bad word. All you duds out there. Let's see, horseshoe's about 3 minutes away. Whew. And then we got horseshoe action. Marco Lou thinks 4 is the lone A and 2, 5, 6 are B's. How much do you get paid on that early cash out? When I was watching that British dude play on his ADW in horse racing, he was able to do early cash outs on his tickets. They weren't paying much, like cents, sometimes $1 something to cash out early before the race. I noticed that where I think he was out there in Britain. And he did cash out on an accumulator bet. That was like a pick four, pick five. I'm not sure how many races it was, but I know he did take a cash out on an accumulator bet once he got some winners down. Oh, $25 for a $300 bet, but it's guaranteed. They'll be offering that as long as the game's going with so the more points they score, the bigger lead they got. They'd probably be offering you even more during the game, huh? Yeah, all of that shit's new to me. Let's see. Jennifer thinks Miami will cover the 20. Oh. I'm gonna go grab a pop, but I think I want coffee. I don't feel like brewing it though. All right, loading in the gate at Horseshoe. Oh man, my leg is borderline cramping up. God, that fucker is annoying. Let's see, one's at 2 to 5. with the easy lead right now in a 5-horse race. Going to turn for home with a fairly big advantage. Oh, is he getting a little wobbly? Oh, he is getting wobbly. He is an upset sign. The 2 to 5 is going to get beat. It's going to end up being a good 5-horse field with the 2 to 5 getting completely destroyed, not hitting the board. I'm not sure who got second and third. I just know 2 won. 2 won the race. I'm not sure who got second and third. 6 was on the rail and 5 was on the outside, I think. But I'm not sure which one of those got second. Looks like 5 has more horse than the 6, but 6 right now is in second. 265. I say, don't talk to me is booming. Let's see, Belmont, I'm just not interested in this race. I think it's the big 3. And the big 3 are a big 3. Charles says amazing. Oh, camera angle? Oh, that wasn't the 5? Or that wasn't the 6 in second? Let's see, I'm burning my fingertips. That's not going to work. That one's done. Let's see, late 2 in the scratch on the 2 at the Belmont. Who was a 2? 2 was one of the horses that, if he liked the turf, might make the race a little interesting. That's not going to change anything for me. Marco Lewis canceling. Oh, 4 was just a 5-6. Oh, you dropped the 1? Why don't I don't like the start time at Indy. I keep track of it, but I don't like the start time. What race are they in? What race did they actually start today? I thought they started more like at 3 o'clock. What time did they start? Oh, they started a bit earlier than I thought. They must have started at 2 o'clock, huh? Oh, maybe I could have looked at it. Is that when they start, 2 o'clock, 2:30? No, I got the data. I got the data there. I keep track of it. I got the marks. It's just, I thought they started at 3 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll try to remember that next week. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 348 at Belmont. Three's the year off horse, right? That might have speed, but just a year off. Oh, he's going to get the lead. Eight feels like, was that a big move or I don't know, kind of flattened out either way. Or maybe the move wasn't that big. Three's going to turn for home with the ramp. That's going to. Oh, I like his chances. I like his chances off a year now. Looks like it's going to be 345. A nice price. 345. I say Blair comes in with the exacta. $21-1 exacta. 7-1 winner. Oh, Blair, 3 to win off the layoff too. 5 was the route horse with the hearts, right? Is that who the 5 was? That is who the 5 was. Let's see. Kevin says that may be a boom. Oh, try key box. Oh, I see it up there. Oh, that's probably a decent try with 3 winning and 5 getting third. Let's see, beat all the favorites except for the, well, 4 got beat, but was still then second. Not a red board. Yeah, I see it up there. I see it. Let's see, Jennifer with the win ticket. Charles keyed off the 3, 3, 4. Probably an exacta. Needed the 5 for third. Oh. Oh, God, my back cracked. Oh, cracked my back. TB betting the 6 at Delaware. And Kevin's waiting for this try to pay out. Nah, they did go wire to wire. I think 3 had the lead the whole time around and 4 was in second. Not sure where the 5 was. I think 4 was in second the whole way around. Oh, it hurt. JC's booming at Belterra. Oh, a lot of people are all over the place. Yeah, 8 was the horse. I thought he was making a move and then he died. Oh, 5 was stalking in 4th. So not a lot of passing in that race. Let's see, it's official. What is this try going to pay? Oh my God, my back. I'm so fucking uncomfortable today in this chair. I don't think the chair's making my back. Let's see, trifecta $45 for 50 cents. Let's see, Delaware's going in the gate. Kevin says 45 for 50 cents, not awesome. Yeah, I didn't know what that was going to pay. I probably was, if I would have put it over under, it would have been higher than that. I do know that. Hey, I'm so tired. These slow days aren't helping. Let's see, is that 4 on the lead at Delaware? 6 might be pressing. If that's a 6, I can't make out these numbers really. And the Chicklet guy is not helping because he got 12. Oh no, 12 does have the lead. I'm not helping. I can't make out these damn numbers. Oh, there's the 6. I thought the 6 was the horse that was 3 wide. That's the 11. 6 needs room. 6 got a wall of horses. He got horse. He just needs some room. Finally got out. 7. Who's that got the lead? 1 got the lead. 6 is coming, but him waiting for that hole probably was a disadvantage there. It's going to be 167, 167. 9-2 over 4-1. Over 13-1. Yeah, you might have got unlucky with that trip. 6 was really had to find some room and probably lost his best shot to win the race. Let's see, there's scratches here, but I don't think this is a race that I'm interested in either. 2's out. Six and 7 are out. Just a lot of first-time starters and lightly raced horses. It is a turf, anti-speed on the turf, but there's just not enough running lines on anybody for me. Let's see, all of these guys are out. Nine's a favorite. Don't know what his running style is going to be, but last race he was pretty close to the pace. I do got him running against the inside bias, but 8 was kind of close to the pace. 4, I don't know if he's a closer. He just wasn't on the pace. Was in position early and then tuckered out. Yeah, I'm just not interested in this race. Charles King off the 8 at Indy. Oh, that 9 minutes. Let's see. Thistle is the one that's going in the gate. Let's see. Rockin' Ray. Looks like King off the 3 and the 2 at Thistle. Let's see. 3 and 10 got the lead. 2 sitting there stalking. And everybody else is farther back. Two's getting a nice trip behind this speed duel at a really nice number, 16-1. Let's see, the horses in back are really coming up fast though. Two's gonna get to the lead. 9 got a shot. 1's still running. This horse on the far outside looks like the biggest threat right now. I think that's the 8. Yeah, 8-2. 8-2-5-1. 8-2-5-1. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Fuck, I can't. Oh my God. These workouts are killing me. he land? Ah, on the top of my fucking computer. I'm not gonna be able to get him there without hitting the shit out of my computer. Nah, I can't do it. Hey, what's up, Paul D? At a casino today in New York? Bills minus 12 tonight? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 678 at Indy. TB Racing is going 3 all I guess in the trifecta. Kevin likes 674 at Indy. Don't talk to me like 736 at Indy. You got so much shit open. Oh, God damn it. I did the exact same thing. Let's see. 3 and 4 are dueling. Wow, 3's 1 to 5. The 5 is full of run at a big number. 537. 537. 5's 38 to 1. Let's see, we're still on an unplayable. Wait a minute, am I in the sixth race or the fifth race? Oh, fifth race. Fifth race, the unplayable race. Lloyd is kabooming. Let's see, they're off and run. I do want to see how this race develops, though. Three and four are going to lead, so the favorite's going to rate here. Four is going to rate. Oh wait, I think three and four had the lead. Oh, he ends up rating a bit. Five's in good position. Nine's in good position. 48 and 1 at the half. Three has a decent lead, but feels like he's going to turn for home with a big advantage. It feels like he still has horse. Five's grinding still. Three is still there, but feels like he's going away. Here comes the eight. Eight's a nice price. 8, 10, 1. 8, 10, 1. Who was the eight? Horse that ran a race before. 10's the first time start, or Chad Brown first. Oh, Chad Brown, Chad Brown. And William Mott got third. Who are the two Chad Browns? Oh, Chad Brown Exacta. Chad Brown Exacta. With the bigger price winning. No pick four for Marco Lou. Who did Marco Lou use there? Oh, 3 and 9. Let's see. I'll be back. Oh my God. What I got left today? 3 races, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Well, we got a form for all of them. Let me get the scratches. Let's see, there's a few scratches in the last race. All right, the last 2 races, turf route for the last race. What is this? This looks like a turf sprint, huh? Turf sprint. And a mile on the dirt. Is that all we got? Is that the 6th horse out here, Bold Victory? No. Oh, Winner's Ghost. I'm looking at the wrong number. I am. And another 8-horse race there. All right, that's all I got. No, no, no. What did I just do? Try that again. I think I said the 6 is out here. Oh. Oh, my stomach's gurgling. Holy shit. Oh. All right, where are we at? Let's see, 7-4 favorite. So is the 2. What's up, K Phil? How you doing, man? I played 2 yesterday and hit a double. Nothing great. And only played 1 today, so boring week so far. Just 1 track each day. So far, so not much going on. Let's see, 7's a big favorite. I just got a lot of, 14 minutes. Yeah, 7 earned a heart last race and dropping in class. Eight earned a heart while being a closing might be interesting. What is this? What is this? 12-5? Oh, this is 12-5 claimers here. 1 has absolutely 0 speed at all. I agree, he should be long. Oh, you back to school? Let's see, 2's 3-1 from what I see. I probably definitely think he gets points. Boy, some of these horses I just can't get to. Three should be long. Yeah, there's a little class drop, but he's been at this level. I'm just going to say he's neutral. Five's at the best is priced right. Yeah, I was just deciding how big a favorite I think 7 should be. I probably do think 7 should be the favorite. That's not exciting me. One at first glance, I thought 1 was impossible. I might be willing to say he's an overlay for me. 2 gets points. 3 is hard for me to get to. 4 gets points, but I'm probably not at 2-1. 5, I think, is priced around right. 7 probably is a decent favorite in my head. 8, I think, is an interesting overlay. And 9 does get points. I don't think these 3 are equal to me, though. Seven's at least this to me. If that seven might even be more than that to me, really. I think I'm going to go with what I got here. There's very little exact as I can do with the seven. And I'm going to price out the seven with the five and the nine, but I doubt it if that can be played. Yeah. I think I'm going to look at doubles. I'd have to press a seven on top of that for even more. And they can't go down. I don't know if I want to do the exactas here. Let me look at the next race. Let me see the doubles. I'd have to beat the, with the seven, I'd have to beat the one and the six next race, huh? One and two are coming out of the same race, and one was going too fast, or two was going too fast to win. Oh, I gotta look up that Laurel horse. Two would be interesting. And I don't love these sequences today. Oh, this eight's going to be a huge long shot next race. I want to look up that Laurel horse in the double. Yeah, I think I am going to jump in this race a little bit. I don't love it, but I think I'm going to jump in a little bit. Whoop, I did that wrong. Oh, I think I messed up my Laurel. I don't think I got Laurel going back that far, do I? Oh, I do. 1031. Well, that would have been another heart day. Against a little bias. God, this fucking fly is just irritating the fuck out of me. And that would have been another against the bias run. And another heart. Average slow. And then the two races that Colonial don't have. Let's see. Who am I interested in the double? 3 I might be a little interested. 2 I might be able to play. I got to beat the 1 with the 7. Two, three, four. I think there was another one. I don't think I could have played the 6. I think 6 is another one I got to avoid. 2, 3, 4, and 8 is what I'm going to price out. Let's see. 7, 2 is 36 to 1. 52 to 1. 98 to 1. Oh, wow. And 220 to 1. I'm either looking at that wrong race very wrong. Let's see, 7, 8, I don't need as much. But do I want to try to beat the 7 here? Let me see. I got to go back to these exactas, and do I want to just use the 7 as a single? Let's see, 7, 5 is still 20 to 1. 7, 9 is 17. I might not even want the 7, 9. Oh no, 7, 5 I want. 7, 9 I might not want. Or will I take 17 to 1 if I press it? Maybe I will. I think my margins are so narrow. Question is, do I want anyone else in the double? If 7 loses, do I want anyone else? Two can beat me. I don't think I want the 4 at all. I think I will use a 2 and a 9 a little bit. But God, that's going to make some things lighter. Well, I want them all to the 8. Since 8, 2, 9, 7. Want them with the 8. Do I want them with the other? It'd just be the 2 and the 9. But I'd be pressing the 7. I probably don't have that many spots today. I probably got to do this. Right now, I'm not thinking I got that many spots. But I definitely want them all with the 8. Let's see, right now I'm focusing on the double, I think. And press the 7. Fuck, I got tired as fuck. What's up, Gas? Let's see. My first thought was just to use a 7. I might play this a little bit different. I'm thinking I want 8 and 1 with the same horses that could beat me in the exacta. Fuck, that's gonna fuck up. I think the exactas right now aren't going to be as important. Oh shit, I'm betting doubles. Exactas. I'm going to forget about all of these too. I'm going to forget about all of these. Fuck, that means I should have a 1-8 exact. I won't be able to get that in. Well, 8's going to get steadied out the gate pretty hard. Let's see if I made the right decision. Oh my God, can this fly stop? I gotta have this fly killed. Yeah, 8 completely missed the break, and one didn't miss the break, but he's way back. But I thought if he ran, he'd come from a mile back. Yeah, I thought if he ran, he'd come from a mile back. I'd like to see him quickening a little bit. I just don't know. Is he pouring it on enough to get in position? Right now, it feels like I should be alive in the doubles as long as I can beat the 4. I think 4 is the only one that feels scary. Oh God, and he's starting to feel a little bit more scary. Yeah, 1's not coming. I need to get live in the double with either the 7 or the 9. Looks like I better start rooting for the 9 though. 4 is getting a perfect trip behind this. Come on, 9. All right, I don't think. I still got to worry about the 4 a little bit, but I don't think I got to worry that hard. Come on, 9. Nah, I still got to worry about him. Come on, 9. All right, I'll get a live. 7 I pressed, but 9's going to be a bigger number, so. And I only got the 7 pressed to the 2, 3, 4. 9 to the 8 I got for the same amount as the 7. So I'll have a 4 outer next race. I'm probably in about the same spot. Might even be better with the 9, actually. Let me see the difference in these doubles. 7, I got more time. Seven to the 4. That's a difference of 39 and 98. So I don't have it for triple. So I'm going to be better off. To the 3, it's 114 and 40. Oh no, I'm better off. The only one I'm the same on is the 2. The only one I'm about the same because that one's closer to double. I think the 4 got second. Yeah, 4 did get second. 9-4-7-2. Let's see. I would have lost every exacta too. Well, I'd lost the exactas I played, but I would have lost every exacta that I got scratched out. And 9-7. I don't even if 7 held on for second, most of the money would have been on the 7 on top. Did that go? What did that stay at? It was 17-1. Yeah, 7-9 actually went down to 11. Yeah, I'm glad I scratched those exactas. It made the double more important. Although with the 9, I could have been alive to the horses I was trying to beat. So, and I didn't think that through because my first thought was the only single to 7. So I might not be in the greatest position next race. Because when I was looking at the doubles, I thought I was only going to single the favorite. So I was looking for long shots or shots that I could get to that would pay good. So who were the favorites? I think 6 and I think 6 was one of the ones that I had to beat. I think 1 and 6 were supposed to be the favorites, right, in the double? Yeah. Although 9 with the 6 is just 26-1. And 9 with the 1 is 27-1. Eh. I lost money there? How do you know, Lee? I'm alive in doubles. I don't know if I lost money. I hope I didn't. What are you talking about, Lee? Most of my money went to the doubles. I might end up losing, though. What was that pick? What happened? Wait a minute. What happened? What long shot did I sleep at? Wait a minute. What were these results? 9 was 6-1. Oh, oh, 8 was 9-1 last race. That's right. 8 was 9-1. What was 3 in the first race of the pick 3? That's a nice looking pick 3. Oh, that 3 was price too. Oh, they had 3 horses double digits. Oh, that's right, the year off horse. I was trying to remember who was the other double digit horse. That's right. The turf sprint that went wire to wire. I'm probably in the same spot I am yesterday. Just got to ride out the double. I'm probably in the same thing. Let's see, and I don't think it's impossible. Two's been getting the lead over one of the favorites. I even think the 8 and the 6 are coming out of the same race, right? I thought a few horses were coming out of that mile, unless they just earned similar marks. Oh no, that's the same race. August 6th. Yeah, so if I can get to the 1, I can get to the 2, and if I can get to the 6, I can get to the 8. Anyone else? Anyone else running together? Who is this Wicked Rags? Wicked Rags? Oh my God, dude. Man, I've been fucking drinking all that caffeine, but I keep Oh, seven's Wicked Rag. I keep feeling the big old dump. I'm seeing the lowest double I'm alive to. 47 to 1, 114 to 1, 98 to 1, and 400 to 1. So two's the worst outcome, and I'd be happy with that outcome. Eight's the best outcome, 400 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to like my position. I just got to be right. Three of them are close to triple digits, if not over. And and 7 is the Wicked Horse. He can beat me too, right? If I waited for this race, I got a feeling I would have thought this race was too tough to do anything in. I'm going to make a betting line here, but I got a feeling the betting line is going to be hard for me. Oh, your doctor didn't like that you smoked a cigar once a month? I like getting cussed out by my fat ass doctor. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to think this race is completely wide open. And looking at who I'm alive to, I can already tell that I'm going to think that no one's a throwout. No one's a throwout. Since I'm alive to the two longest shots on the board, I had a reason to like them. 8, I don't even think I'm reaching crazy for. I think he ran decent. I need one of these horses to probably get the lead because I think everyone I got is pretty much a front runner. They're all coming out of the same couple races, right? I'm seeing July 18th popping up a lot. Yeah, and 8 had the lead against these, but was going too fast to win in a speed duel. I'm hoping that. Who was he dueling with? I got a feeling one of the horses I bet is one of the ones that he was dueling with that day. 7 stalk to get second, so yeah, I got to be worried about him. I think this race is going to be wide open. Five benefits if the pace is really fast and they can close, but I was kind of looking for speed when I seen that Turf was producing a lot of front runners this year. This horse was on the pace that day. Why did he not earn hearts? July 18th. Is that the same race? Is he mismarked? 21 and 4, 45 and 1. Oh no, he was back. He was back on it. Yeah, that could be the difference between a heart there. I'm hoping, I'm kind of hoping he rates though. I knew I was going to be alive to two of the horses that dueled that race. He was dueling with wait a minute, I don't have this consistently marked. July 18th, July 18th. One of them I got a stalking day, the other one I got a stalking closing day. I got to mark wrong. I got to mark wrong here. Another stalking day. I got a feeling the one on the 2 is probably marked wrong. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Look like 3 of them agree it was a 4 of them agree it was a stalking day. Let me relook up that too. That's wrong. July 18th. That has to be the wrong one. I don't think I made the same mistake 4 times in a row. He would have still earned an asterisk because he was on the front end, even if it was a stalking day. Yeah, it was a stalking day. So does that make everything else wrong too? Stalking asterisk would have earned a heart. And that makes sense since he was dueling. Would have earned a heart. That would have been average. Let's see, 620. What was that one? Get rid of that underline. Early pressing day. Average, average, slow. And I'm not going to look up the Gulfstream one. Let's see, and this is the 7th race. I do want to try to make a betting line here, but I got a feeling this is going to be a hard betting line for me. I don't think there's a single throw out. Let's see, 8-horse race. No scratches. Let's see, one's the favorite. Beat some of these last race. A lot of them came out of that July 18th where I know the other horses were earning hearts. And he just stalked and closed and still didn't win. I think he gets a good setup here, but I can't have him at 2-1. I'm not going to agree with 2-1. 3, I do think 3 has to run his best ever race to probably be overall competitive here. And there's a lot of speed, so I do think I'm reaching for the 3. Two had the lead over the 1 both races. I wanted to upgrade him, but he's still, well, oh no, I was thinking he was the 3. 2 I'm talking about. 2, I probably think that's the best price I can give him right now is 5-1. Four, I still think 4 should be on the longer side. Probably another speed horse. Might be able to, he has some mile races. But I don't see any sprint race where he actually rated. He's probably going up front. There's a lot of speed here. I think 5, even though I wasn't interested in him, I think he might get a good setup. 6, 7. Them in the 6, 7, and 1 are all going to get whatever point. I don't think I'm going to have anyone. And this horse is another horse that doesn't need a lot of points. So really, it's just figuring out the 2 and dividing the rest of the points. Right now, that all have 20%. 2 probably get the roughest trip of the horses that are left, just because I do think there's a lot of speed here. And these 3 horses kind of all benefit. I think that's at least my betting line, and that's kind of a hard betting line. And I'm not doing anything else. I think if I didn't play the double and I got to this race by itself, I probably would have thought this race was, I would have had too many combinations. I just need to get lucky and be right about one of these doubles. And if I don't hit this, I got one more race. Oh, baby, I'm almost done. What are you doing? decide what the fuck's for dinner tonight. Let's see. Margaret says if the track's backing up, like the forced chance of closing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if part of me thinks that all he can do is go to lead. I kind of thought that he could benefit if the pace was backing up when I seen the mile races, but he got enough sprints where he's going to lead. Looks like he hasn't been able to get the lead and keep dying. I'm not sure. I hope you're right though. He's one of my good ones. I got him. I'm alive to the 2, 3, 4, and the 8. I think the horses that actually might benefit if the track backs up or the pace backs up is probably the favorites, the 1, the 5, although I don't think 5 gets first run. The 6 can possibly be on the lead or possibly right. I think 6 might. And 7. I think the horses that they're kind of focused on are the main ones that benefit if it's backing up. I think. 4, I hope. Like I said, when I was started the double and got to my contenders in this leg, I thought I was only going to single off the 7. But even if I made that switch earlier and decided to use the 9, he would have just opened the door to use fucking goddamn everyone. So I probably think that I played it overall right, even though I might be wrong. I don't know if the 1 ever wants the lead. I don't see a race here other than that race on April 8th in 2003 where he's actually on the lead. Are we looking at the right race? Are you talking about this race? Or did I read that comment wrong? Oh, 1 isn't giving up the rail. Oh, 1 might be. Yeah, I don't. Oh, he might be. Well, yeah, horse is coming over. I don't think he'll get the lead. He might get have to go around horses. Oh, I misread that maybe. And I kind of got a ticket with all the speed balls on it. 8 might be the horse that I think might have mine that might be able to rate if he decides to rate. At least he ran good being a little bit off the pace and didn't give up completely. Like I think a lot of the horses I got, when they don't get the lead, they're done. Like to me, the 4 looks like when he doesn't get the lead, he's done. I'd probably say the same about the 3. I don't see any races with the 3. 2 might have a little bit of heart. He's stalked there. There's 1 race where the 2 might be able to rate if he doesn't get the lead. I don't know. I don't love my position. I like the payouts if I'm right. I'm gonna be happy, but I think if I got to this race by itself, I just couldn't bet it by itself. And I got basically I think I got a 50-50 chance to hit this. I don't even know if it's 50-50. Because I got to say it's out of 120 points. So 66 points, 78% chance out of 120 to lose. And I guess the difference is what I think I got to win. Left 4 or 2. One horse gets the lead. 8's going to rate. Let speed just hold. I got to walk. I got to walk on this one. This might be my spot of the day. Well, I know I don't want anyone to come back from farther than third. Because I know 2 got the lead, 4 was in second. Let's go. Let's go. It's not going to be my best one, but it's not going to be the worst one. It's going to be my second worst one, 98 to 1. Let's go. And dude, I'm glad I played the double, because I kept saying if I got to this race without being alive in the double, I think I would have had to sit out. So that was a good double. Yeah, in 7 I had pressed, but I think only the, oh, I don't have the graph anymore. I think only the 2 is the only one that I would have been roughly the same with the press ticket if 7 would have won. I think everything else was paying over double, with the 9 winning. So JC is booming. Gas said he would boom, but he didn't boom. Let's see. K Phil's booming. In his oh, a lot of you guys are booming. And I had no intention to start new doubles or anything with the same horses. So I'm definitely gonna be happy with that. JC JC moments. I like the JC moments. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I know I got one more race, but and 4 stalk there. Five close. Oh wow, 2 turn. I can't watch these races. Wow, 2 turned for home with a huge advantage. 4 stalked them. 5 just came from too far back. 7 and 1. I don't think 7 and 1 ever took part in the race, really. 8 and 3 was up there for a little bit. All right, last race of the day. It's a turf route where I'm anti-speed, but I don't know how much I'm going to care about it now. I probably want to just give it a good look. Because if I lost that double, I probably would have came back if I thought there was tickets here, so. Oh no, 7 and 8 are scratch. So what is that, 7-horse field? Oh, what's up, Bodrick? Did they break you out? Let's see, I played 4 races this week and hit 2 of them. Both of them were late doubles, huh? Slow action. Tomorrow we'll have Churchill and Gulfstream. God, that's right. Saturday, I still got to see if I can get the form for Churchill. My form was corrupted. Or no, for Gulfstream. For Gulfstream, it's corrupted. I got to remember to do that tonight or, well, tomorrow morning. It's probably going to be too late to call them. If not, I'll probably, if I'm on hold too long or they can't get me the file, then I'll switch to Churchill and Aqueduct for Saturday. Oh, where did Jennifer hit? I didn't see that hit. 34. Oh, was that at Duck? Oh, that might have been at Duck. Oh, you hit the exacta? Is that was that exacta? Well, that exacta definitely could have been 150 to 1. Oh yeah, that's the one, huh? Oh, Jennifer, nice exacta again. Oh, I didn't see gas. Oh, you had the 4 at a 10 to 1 and the 3 at 20 to 1. Looked like gas dodged. Little win ticket and a little winner and a little exacta. Oh my goodness. I needed this coffee. Let's see, we'll be done by 5 o'clock. Good, because I might have to go to the grocery store. I don't know if I want to barbecue tonight or cook breakfast tonight. I'm not sure. Scrambled eggs and bacon or barbecue. Either burgers or filet. I'm not sure which. Kind of feel like burgers too. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, fuck, I think I got to mark up forms tonight too. God damn it. I think I'm behind this week. Oh, you saw most of the card wasn't that great. Well, no, actually, there was some prices today. That's right. I keep forgetting about that year off horse was a nice price. I think the early part of the card, right? Unless they were just unplayable races. The late half of the card got to be prices. Yeah, actually, they've been having some prices today. Even the earlier races. I just didn't like. I just couldn't get to them. Oh no, they had prices kind of. Oh, that's right. The first race was a jump race. Let's see, what we got, 10 minutes? All right, where the hell are we at? God, my back is stiff. Let's see, we got two favorites, the 2 and the 4. And my biggest opinion on the turf routes is just its anti-speed. I'm going to say the 4 fits more, but I don't have a problem with the 2. I'm just leaning towards with the sprints and being close to the pace last race. Might be a front runner. Three, I'm not sure what he's going to do. First race, he was close to the pace. Second race, I think I'm glad that I don't have to look at this race. One's trying turf for the first time after one race. I think this is just like the other race, last race, just a different race to me. There's not a single horse that I feel super comfortable about throwing out. Nine should be the longest on the board, but I still think he's an overlay. Six, I wouldn't have a problem if he runs, especially that race 2 back. 7, I really don't have a, oh no, wait a minute. 5, I don't have a problem with. Looks like a stalker and closer. Yeah, 5, I definitely think I'd have it at least 5-1. 4, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite and overall thinks that he benefits. 3, I'm probably around that price. 1, I'm probably around that price. And 2, I don't have a problem that he's taking money. I'm just a little suspicious if he goes to lead. I'm thinking this race would have looked wide, just as wide open. I'm glad I didn't need this race. And I probably got no one after the 9 worse than 5-1. That would make, I think, the only 2 horses that could be little overlays, just little overlays, is the 5 and the 1. And I don't even know if I want to call these the big 4. I'm just seeing how much points. In a way, I'm probably looking at this as 5's the hardest one for me to get to. Or I'm sorry, 9's the hardest one. Dude, I'm probably actually looking at this like this is a pure pick'em almost in my head. I wouldn't mind saying my betting line looks more like this. I am definitely not interested. Let's see, Marco Lou. 3-4. Are you alive right now, Marco Lou? Got his A's and B's up there. Yeah, three. I got no. I think this race is exactly what it feels like it is to me. At least my opinion would be. Oh no. Oh, I thought you had the 4. I thought you were making a case for the 4. Oh, on the first leg. Oh, got first leg. And you don't turn it into automatic pick 3? Those pick 3s got to be great. But let's see, Don't Talk to Me likes 1 at Indy and the 6 at the Duck. Let's see. If Indy gets in the gate, I can watch that race. Let's see. Gas likes the 9 at Indy at 15-1. Getting 26. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 410 at Indy. What is this? The Razor Network is now live. Oh, they're live in Atlantic City. Let's see what they got up there.
Yeah, that's a game you don't want to play. But
What are they streaming from their hotel room? All right. What is this? Indy's off and running. 9 and 12 are going to lead. 4 is going to probably rate now. 2's rating, and everybody else is a closer. Dude, I got off early enough. I should probably fucking grill tonight. I should probably grill. Let's see. 4 is now making a move. He's had enough. 12 still has the lead. 4's challenging in second. 2's getting closer. 4 looks like he's grinding down the 12. 8's coming late, or 7's coming late. 4 is gone. 7 has huge run, but only underneath. Probably 4, 12, 7. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Let's see, I got to get back to Duck, even though I'm not interested other than watching it. Let's see. TBE Racing like the 2 and the 4 at the Duck. Kevin's King off the 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Where are my overlays here? That would make 1, 5. Probably the horses that I would key off unless I really tried to get to the 9. But I got no action. Let's see. Marco Lou's got the 3 and the 4 as A's and 6 as a B. Let's see. I am anti-speed, so 2 and 3 are going to lead. 4 is kind of in the mix, but technically he's a stalker too. Does this look like a fast pace? What is this? 23 and 1? I think they're going to need a breather. I think 2 definitely needs a breather from here. 23 and 1. Kind of feels like it might have been slowed down. Yeah, 47 and 4, it is kind of slowed down. Not much has changed. 1 still got the lead. 3 and 4 are still the pressure. 5 looks like he's gearing up. And the closers are just getting a little bit closer. Other than that, 2 still has the lead. 5 and 4 look, especially the 5 looks really interested. So does the 4. 2 is still in the lead. 4 going to challenge. 5 might be idling in third a little bit. Got a shot to get second. Right now it's 4-2, 4-5, 4-5, 6-2. Yeah. I don't know if I would have put it together, but I knew that I probably would have had to key off the 1 or the 5 or both of them. And I think 2 was the favorite that I said I was most weary on. I think 4 I said felt like one of the safer ones. Yeah, I think if I played it probably would have been hit. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, it's not really all that great either way. 4-5 is just 17 to 1. I probably wouldn't have wanted that exacta. Yeah, 2 I thought was probably the most likely to go to lead, but if he didn't, that was just an educated guess on my end. I seen the 3 sprints, and then he was close last race. I just kind of, I was leery on him, thinking he might be the front runner. But if he would have rated, it's not like I would have. Been surprised because they're lightly raised. They're lightly raised. That's the second best? No, that can't be the second best try with the 4 winning. 4-9 would have been the first. 4-1 would have been the second best. 4-5 would have probably been the third. Right? Unless the exactas are way different from the prices. Or unless you're talking about with the horses you used and you didn't use the 9. Maybe that's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I realized that late. Yeah, based on his combination, probably. Yeah, that's the other way. I was just thought he was talking about the entire board. Yeah, if he doesn't use the 9, that probably is right. Oh wait, did I circle the wrong horse? Yeah, I circled the wrong horse. Yeah, I didn't have the 9. I figured it out. I'm slow, Kevin. I'm slow. I kind of had that thought after my mouth. My mouth sometimes talks too fast. I'm gonna watch this first race at Churchill and then I'm done. I'm gonna hang out a little bit more, finish my coffee. I see Charles got a bet for Churchill. I think I seen. Well, that what you use 6 with the 1, 3, 4, 5. I got a Razor's live stream on here. They're just hanging out in their room. Looks like they're gonna get loaded and then go gamble. Oh, they got a smoker's room. They better have a smoker room, otherwise they're gonna lose their deposit. Oh, they got the ashtray. There they go. Oh no, I'm not stacked, dude. I gotta walk Bentley. I think I am gonna grill tonight. No matter what, I gotta well, unless I do the eggs, bacon, and hash brown. Anything else I gotta go to the store. I do think I feel like grilled burgers tonight. Grilled burgers? We're all slow at some point. I just broadcast mine. True. Yeah, him and that other dude that I think that other dude is the guy that hosts a lot. They're just hanging out in the room, streaming. They got Fireball and smoking cigarettes on the table,
Call Razor. I'm gonna take my shot at some slots. I really play slots. I think very much luck.
talking about playing some slots tonight, even. Gas, how sloppy are they going to get? Are they going to get sloppy drunks there? You hung out with Razor in Vegas, right? I think you hung out with him before. Oh, they got some more dudes in the room. That's a real cockfest in there. No, it doesn't look like a suite. I don't know what it is. You can't really tell because they're in front of the big door wall, and the door wall makes it. That's a lot. They're backlighted a lot. It's kind of hard to tell. But they're around the little, the little round table with 2 chairs. It just looks like a regular suite room to me. If it was a suite, you'd be showing it off. You'd be like, here's my bathroom. Here's my bathroom. Here's the bar. Here's the kitchenette. We're going to use this butcher knife to hack up the hooker when we're done with her. Oh, that never happens. Oh shit! Did you see that? That girl, little 15-year-old girl. I don't know who the singer is, but they found her in some singer dude's Tesla, all chopped up. That's been all over. Well, at least the floors aren't carpet. I'm trying to figure out what kind of room that is. They don't have good baseboards. They got basic baseboard. That's a regular room. That has to be a regular room. I have no idea who he was. I think it's some rapper or something, or some music guy. Yeah. Don't have underage girls chopped up in your Tesla. I'm going to go out on the limb and say that's bad news. If you're a grown rapper, you probably shouldn't even be hanging out with 15-year-olds. I'd say that's probably bad news too. Yeah. At a certain age, you shouldn't be hanging out with 15-year-olds. Oh, I imagine they're going to have fun. I imagine they're going to have fun. They look like they're getting ready to have some fun. I don't know if they're going to do talk about their picks and stuff. I imagine they are if they're live streaming. Maybe they'll maybe they'll stream from the sports book. I think he said he sports book and blackjack. I think he jumped on yesterday. I just watched this race. Good luck, everybody playing the tracks tonight. I don't know if I saved this or not. I don't feel like working out and fucking if I am going to work out, but that's the only thing that I hate about grilling. I'm not going to be able to eat till about 9 o'clock if I do the workout, the walk, the grocery. God damn it. God damn it. I need Kiki to come back. Oh, wait. They just showed the hall. Wait. They might be in a little suite. They did it really fast. Now, they might actually be in a little suite there. Come on, spin around. I want to see the rest of the room. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Steve? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just watching this race and I'm ducking out. Oh no, that's a regular room. The other door is just going into the room next to the shared bedrooms. You know, that's what the poor people get when they travel, I'm told. Sometimes you come with a party, you both get your own room and you had that adjoining door. Jennifer, that's what I'm told, right? The poor people get that door in their rooms when they travel together. Let's see. Was go Wire? I think he does have the race one. Looks like a one. It could be 124, 142. There's a big difference between the. Was it 1-4 or 1-4-2? Oh, it might actually be the 6 instead of 4. I see the yellow, but that might be. Yeah, it's either the 1-2 or 1-6. I think the 2 held on. If it's 1-6, it's 42-1. If it's 1-2, it's $7.50 to 1. Uh-oh, they're going in the elevator. They're going in the elevator. I'm going to see what Atlantic City look like. Unless I wouldn't be shocked if they lose the signal in the elevator, though. Yeah, it is 1265. Probably is the worst exacta possible. Yep, looks like a casino. That's what it looks like to me. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are playing tonight. I imagine a lot of you are. I'm out of here, but we'll be back on tomorrow. So everybody, good luck, but I am out of here.